Hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you've all been well in like the 4 months I've been off for. Man, you'd think I would have had time to prepare something to say when I got back, but nope. Nope. Just kind of winging it. I was going to continue with... there was a game I was playing last time, and it was quite enjoyable, but I felt like I've left it too long, you know? So we're going to go ahead and start something new. And we've got lots of great games coming up this year, so hopefully we'll be able to keep that momentum going. However, before we continue, let me just lower the music. I realised I had it too low, but hey. As you may have noticed, I've made a couple of changes to the stream. I'm using OBS. I was using Streamlabs, and neither work great for multi-streaming apparently. I did try getting through to Twitch and that has been unsuccessful, so rip Twitch. I will be trying something new next week hopefully and maybe have a little bit more success there. But yeah, I have been kind of busy, and sorting out why the RTMP link isn't working is anyone's guess but mine. But hey, moving on from this cool intro screen, which took me a while. Yeah, I've been working on a new avatar. Why do I look so shocked? But hey, this one's really cool. So I can kind of in the previous one, I had to manually press buttons, and sometimes that would get annoying because I had them mapped to other things. Or if I just needed to use the num key, for some reason my number pad doesn't work ever, which is great, so I have to use the main keys, and then obviously I'm mapping those to other things, so it would just mean that I was blushing constantly. But here I could just, you know, if I want to look shocked, I just look shocked. It's just me all the time. It's great. But yeah, so new avatar. I've got like a cool hair, like, you know, it's not quite jiggle physics, but don't worry, I'm sure I can implement that somewhere down the road. I still can't speak. Great. But yeah, and Twitch hopefully next week or in the coming days. I should be streaming tomorrow and hopefully Sunday as well. You know, nice little Easter stream to those who partake. But yeah, for the meantime, I think we should just get into the game. And I haven't had a chance to actually test this to make sure it works, but I'm sure it'll be fine, you know. Before we do though, I think something that I haven't been able to do for months and is quite important. We should naturally proceed with a little bit of friendly rivalry. So hold on, let me go into this window. It said to capture a specific window because it didn't want to recognize Alan Wake, which was interesting. Not sure why it was doing that, but I capture. Oh, it's. Why is it? Oh my goodness! I have a guy now. Hold on. There we go. I have a guy now. Amazing. We both have full avatars. This is truly a step up. Hopefully that isn't too loud. I will lower it ever so slightly just to. Sorry for the... And naturally, I've left the music running because of course I have. This is going so well, guys. I'm really well prepared for this, as you might be able to tell. Right, but let's just play the demo. Oh! Okay, I don't know if you guys remember before, but I was kind of just running around aimlessly. So, wait, you hold G to continue. Oh. This is very different from the game I remember. Right, if I pick this up quickly and then whack, yeah. I'm unstoppable, a force of nature. Ah! See, didn't even need to see him. Stabbed him with the end of a candlestick. Oh. He's been a naughty boy. Yeah. How?
Speaking of terms, not
Okay.
all swear this.
Sure, we'll go with spoilers again. That was, do we get better weapons this time, or? Give me that. Oh, fine, I will beat you to death. This is going very well. I'm going to run away now. Can I pick you up? Oh, I can. Amazing. Oh, that's a nasty bruise I've got already. There's no other choice but to use incredible violence to weed them out.
Darn!
Oh,
Lost!
wasn't defending my flank. Great. My English is amazing. You would not believe this was my first language, would you?
I pray, let me go hence unharmed. I cry thee mercy.
No. I think I'm still alive.
Of thee mercy. Let not thee
Is the audio okay, by the way?
mercy, good sire. I got my plea, and thy goodness.
I think I've lost.
Have mercy on me.
Oh, I'm still alive somehow?
Be not the cause of my death. For the love of
Never
God,
mind.
do me
That was
no
a
harm,
short-lived
but
revival.
show me kindness on the
Oh my
forbade.
goodness, I just keep going.
I pray, let me go hence unharmed. For the love of
The real
God,
problem was he turned his back. And so he could beat me again, I see.
mercy, good sire. Grant me
Right.
to live.
Oh,
Mercy, I say.
never mind.
Be heavy upon me.
Right, technically I'm still alive. I can still do this.
Of thee mercy. Let me go hence unharmed. Heavy upon God. Do me no harm, but mercy on me. I got my plea. And thy goodness. Grant the cause.
Never mind. I think we're done for. Nope, we're...
Have mercy on me. I
He was getting up!
I cry mercy, good sire.
Why aren't I dying? Okay.
Let me go ahead.
Right, I think we quit that. Hold on. I'm hearing... I think my audio might be a bit icky. Hold on. Can I quit that for a second? Just go... Ah, I've gone. There we go. I think I got rid of the pop filter, and also I'm using OBS rather than Streamlabs, and Streamlabs had a bunch of nice features, and OBS is less. It just ain't as good, you know. It's a bit more rough and ready. If I do something like that, maybe. Does that sound a little bit better? Probably don't need low IB3 band equalizing. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I can do, unfortunately. I was using, hold on, let me try something actually. NVIDIA has got a broadcast app. Okay, is this better or worse? I'm not sure. I mean, I can't hear me, so I'm kind of reliant on anyone in chat, but... Right, we may have to just go with this, I think. Oh, you know what it might be. Hold on. Okay, how is that? Is that better? Can't really tell. I do know it is a bit of a problem with this this setup. Oh, that's better. Cool.
Right, okay. Right. Back to the thing that we were actually talking about before I got demolished in And We Will Never Speak of Again. Shall we take a look at Alan Wake 2? The annoying thing about Epic Games, though, is that they keep requiring me to, hold your horses. Where are we going? Okay, firstly, let me pause you. Yeah, they keep getting me to, don't panic, it won't appear just yet, but I'm working on it. There we go. Yeah, they keep asking me to display, oh for fuck's sake, come on. Work with me here. I'm such a pro streamer, you know? Okay, right, sorry about that. Where has Alan Wake gone? There we go, right. Now hold on, I bought a controller specifically for this.
Yeah.
Ignore me, like, jankily going into the stratosphere for a second. Okay. Don't worry about that. Ah. Okay. We ready? Just hide that out of the way. New game. Normale. Right, so we played through Alan Wake.
Back to the beginning.
And
We
Control.
all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
I am confused. This is actually my surprised face, but we'll go with it. Let me know if that's loud enough, or...
In a horror story, there are only
Too
victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped
Good
by the
advice.
genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Oh, hell yeah.
And monsters wear many faces.
Though the streamers, technically. Oh. Holy shit, it's a naked dude. Oh no, he's balding. The worst fate of all. Is this Hartman? Damn, man, you've really let yourself go. Oh, don't tell me I'm playing as the naked dude. Oh, right. But, okay, the player in me wants to find out if I can see his penis. The streamer in me vehemently doesn't want this, for the sake of not getting banned on YouTube. So we're going to progress very carefully, and we're going to pretend like we can't see this man's naked buttocks, okay? We're walking a fine line here. I'm trying to think of the best angle, but whatever. Maybe we like Strife, maybe, or Strafe. I am in Strife. I feel very scared for my future on this platform at the moment. Because of some old guy's ass. How could this be?
God.
The Elric brothers are back at it again. One has really let himself go. This looks beautiful though, I must say. I don't know... Hopefully it's coming across well on the stream. Let me... Sorry, just checking streamer settings up to 1440p. Cool. Okay. All seems to be going okay. Does this man's buttocks look pretty to you, chat? Do you glorify in video ray tracing now? That is very creepy. Very cool though. I don't remember seeing a warning for nudity in Alan Wake, and now I am just... I don't know. What do I put this down as? Like... Like... Move slowly there, buddy. I don't know why I thought that was the way forward, but... So... Ooh. Then again, it does kind of look like a path. Can I jump? In some ways I'm saying thank goodness, in other ways I am disappointed. I just like a jump mechanic, you know? I don't know where I'm going. Okay, not up that way. Good to know. Good talk. Tree. Maybe the ferns will give him some modesty. Ah! A deer! Oh, fuck. No! I want to see more of his ass! That was the true jump scare of all. Looks like he's got a writer trapped in his head. Does that make him a character? Or is he clay to be moulded? I can sprint! Hell yeah! I've never been more glad that the game doesn't have jiggle physics. Gonna be honest, there were lots of different ways I thought this game might start, but this admittedly was not it. My dude. What the fuck? I forget what they... Was it just the darkness they called it? I'm thinking of the resonance from Control, which merges with it, right? I don't think that will feature here, I think it... Are they okay the light? Oh! Oh! I thought I was safe. Oh.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Okay, people running. Oh no! No one can see that, it's fine. Man. Damn it, Alan Wake. I may have to censor that in post. Alan! Alan! Al! lost Alan. Okay, so now my career in YouTube is officially over. I will be migrating to TikTok.
How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How
That
are
would be
you?
terrible.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Exactly.
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom,
Okay, that's not how you
so
say
good.
that.
No spoilers.
Watching the latest episode
I'll
of
let you
Night
get back to the show.
Springs.
You were supposed to wait and watch with
Sorry,
me.
product director is Will Graham.
I love you both.
Was Hannibal
What
Lecter
happens
also
when you
featured
go
on
work
this,
trips,
or...?
Mom? Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Casey, huh?
I will. Bye, kiddo.
Okay, so is any of this real? Oh, shit. Wait,
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Alex Casey?
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It's played by... Oh, what's the game director's name? I saw it a second ago. Sam Lake, was it?
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
One of you is the murderer.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Somehow I figured. I love the atmosphere though. Oh, so dark and broody. Please no
Here
more
we are.
penises though. Like,
Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
I need this job. I swear. I maybe can look for a censorship option, I'm not sure.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Cops, am I right?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Hey, don't dismiss it, you know? No luck catching them killers then. I did watch Hot Fuzz recently, and oh my goodness, it is a brilliant film. Let me see gameplay, hold on. Horror, flat, visual intensity, normal. A mode. I really hope there wasn't like a, hey, there's gonna be nudity in this game. Please, like, press now if you don't want to see that. And I just missed it because I was in a rush. But one shot, one kill. I think these are all the not cheat options, but like player immortality, that kind of thing. Button tapping. I feel like it would be in here if it was anywhere. Look, I mean, if Baldur's Gate can do it, and blimey that game has a lot of nudity when it wants to, you can too, okay? Don't be afraid to follow your dreams. Render resolution. Okay, VSync. I don't think the 3090s have VSync. Oh, wow! I don't know what... Am I on high? Oh no, I'm... custom. Yep, unless I missed it, I don't think there is an option to turn off nudity, so I'm really hoping that was the last bit. But given we're about to see a crime scene, something tells me no. It's gonna be like, and they attached a Polaroid directly under his penis. We really need to do a zoom in shot right here, so that every streamer gets demonetized. Okay, I can't find anything. Sorry.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Wow. Or taking a picture, but, you know, sure. nightmare territory.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
That's a point. Maybe it was Nightingale. Because we don't actually see what happens to Nightingale, right? And I feel like there was some kind of allusion to him surviving. Oh, is that Pat? No. Just some dude.
Hey there.
Hey
Agent
there.
Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
Those models are
You're
beautiful.
half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
What's your profanity?
Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Oh, well.
What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could... Any
Were
witnesses?
there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners.
Oh, wow.
I wonder
That's
what
nice.
they
That
were
never
doing
happens.
sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty
They're
suspicious.
part of a cult.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Let's
I
take a
want
look
to see
at
the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
I don't know why. I've been watching a lot of Critical Role, and specifically Campaign 2, and it reminds me of the
Before we
voice
get to the
that...
crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
It reminds me of the voice that Matt Mercer does for Pumat Soul, who's like, I don't know, a giant-friendly furball, but, you know.
Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
I'm nearly finished with Campaign 2. You can access the case board inside the Mind Palace. Oh my goodness. Holy
The
shit.
Mind Place.
Oh, the place,
My
sorry.
version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case.
Will
Building
Graham
the
would
Mind
like a
Place
word
again
with
for
you.
each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
The antler motif is
The facts
really...
are on the board.
It's giving Wendigo from Hannibal. Man, now I just want to watch Hannibal again. Ah, I see. The prime culprit. Ah, despicable. Just... This is really weird. So... I knew ahead of time that Alex Casey was going to be in the game as a character, and I only know one other thing about Alan Wake 2, which they kind of hint at in Control anyway, but I won't reveal until we come across it. But other than that, I'm going in completely blind, so I have no idea what's going on. Also, let me know if there is screen tear. I'm getting some screen tear, but it looks okay on you guys' end. You guys? Fuck it.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Oh, these look like accidents to me. I mean, you know. He tripped and fell on his own shears. Right. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed. Strange tattoos. So who's Percy, the person we ran into? I don't know, he seems a lot thinner in that photo. I feel like our guy was, you know... Hey, who knows? Murder method. Slight difference in murders. I don't know what that was. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water. Post-mortem. I went a bit Irish there. Bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. All bodies experienced bloating. Killer profile. I know that they're asking what the profile of the killer is, but it just comes off like, what's your profile like? How, you know, like what do you have an Insta? Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Ooh, that is interesting. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. You are now free to. Fuck, go back. Right, there we go. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. A hunter must hunt. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Victim 3 was covered in ineligible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art. You could say their design. But anyway, bruising on... 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. That's the thing, they're saying, like... They're saying they were all found in... Oh, no, okay, sorry, I misread that. They all went missing in 2010, but they turned up in at different times, I see. So, right, yeah, I should have started from the top, shouldn't I? Victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018, some organs missing. Predation? State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Interesting, okay. And found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Right. Anything on these? No, I've already read those. And a series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. So finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Did they all go missing from Bright Falls, or were they all discovered there, or both? Really getting into the inner workings of a detective, you know. Okay. This is really cool. I like it. Does it have a coffee machine? That is my first and most important question. Oh, it does snap around quite quickly. Anyway, right, before I go, let's just review what I know.
Already hard at work,
never mind.
Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting the mine place is not pause. Okay.
Nature.
Hell yeah.
Gives me a headache.
Oh.
Too much sky.
Too much sky? What the fuck, dude? This is a hardcore gamer right here. When he's not working the job, he's working that keyboard.
Casey,
you can tell.
you putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
He nearly slipped that, you know, we all saw it. The IK frames, you know, that could have been it for Alex Casey. Ironically, would have been a sudden stop. Ah!
Stairs are out.
He did it again!
You okay to jump down?
Wee. Hell yeah. Mirror Peak. Did we come here in Alan Wake? I'm guessing we did. Oh, that's really cool. It feels more overgrown than in the first game. I know we're in the woods, but maybe it's the closer camera perspective. Oh no, actually we did, like when we didn't have our gun out, we did have a bit more room to maneuver. I feel like I'm supposed to be following him, but like there's so many shiny
I'm gonna go
things.
check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Wahoo! What's down here? Ah, yes, footprints. If I follow these, I'm sure to solve this mystery. I think it was the deputy, mainly because he was the first character we met. I'm sure if we unmask him, it'll be as clear as day. Mortar... Why am I going Irish? Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resembles a mortar and pestle. Quite like the one of the Witch of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky.
Is
Ooh,
that a
what?
kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Right, yeah.
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
Okay, so Alex Casey doesn't like the author. That's very funny. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough gets going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. And what we got here? Manuscript fragments. Ooh! Can be used to upgrade weapons? I mean, I kind of liked reading them. But okay. I'm intrigued, you know? Turning them into an upgrade material. Oh, damn it, I'm gone again. Can I go back? Okay, before we go anywhere, I think it's important that we do a bit of a sanity check, you know? So, my name is Will Graham. I'm in Wolf Trap, Virginia. The time is 7:50, which doesn't make sense because it's GMT. And I haven't lost my marbles yet, so there we go. Maybe we should change it to her name. I don't remember what they said her name was, though. Do we have a... Nope. Ooh, we got a cool... a thing hanging up there. Is it like a... Didn't know if it was a wind chime or a, like a target. I wonder what's all the way up here. But I feel like I should follow my dear partner, who only has one day to live.
Anderson.
No, I was looking for like pages. I'm an avid reader. And
Not a bad place
lover
to get
of
murdered.
jangly keys.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
This guy is incredibly grouchy.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
Of
The only
course
thing
you
around
do.
here that feels like home.
In fairness,
you
I
think the
also
local law
like
had
the
the
rain.
sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Oh, reclaimed by nature. Oh, what's he saying? Oh, nope.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
Oh! Why, hello there,
Deputy
friend.
Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's
Oh,
behind
yeah.
the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I keep taking a drink and I realize I do not have an animation for that.
FBI, huh? That's so cool.
Hell
Hunting down
yeah,
psycho
brother.
Serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the
Yep.
UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
You did wake up on the wrong side of the bed, apparently. Oh no. Ah!
Now this
Wait.
is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing. You know, procedures and stuff.
Wait,
Thanks,
okay.
Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Can
Does
we...
this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Oh no.
Step 1. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Nice, okay. Oh, I can hang it up, can I? Allow Saga... Okay.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Okay, unrelated from the
Coincidence?
previous 3. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Consistent. Objectives are viewable at the... Thank you. Wait, objectives are... Cool, okay. Investigate the crime scene, thank you. Ooh, we got more. I thought we'd cracked the case, but okay. I really wish... Okay, okay, from this angle, can't see anything. We're good. Yeah, I was gonna say this guy's a little heavier set than the last man on their counter. So
Incised stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed.
well,
The
found
killer
it.
left the heart right next to the body.
So either they didn't have need of it, or it was damaged in some way. Maybe polluted or defective.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Presumably these are all people who have been touched by the dark presence, right? Also, right, clues available. Right, so I've got to press that over here, right? Cargo straps used to restrain victim. Well, I mean, yeah, that one makes sense, right? We'll put that one down. Then I think that one probably comes next, unless they remove the heart before giving him major chest trauma, which would be quite impressive. Am I missing something? Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained, matches other cases. Okay, right. Why... I'm pressing X, I don't know... Well, okay, if I put that one down... Yeah. What? Okay. Why in that order?
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More
So
clues to
either
work
they
with.
were interrupted,
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
or it was defective. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay. You can check the updated goals by pressing goals, thank you. Investigate the crime scene. Learn more about the victim. learn more about the killer. What does he like to drink? Is he a tea person? Does he like fish and chips? Right, we looked at all of these. I really can't speak today. This is going so well. Oh, okay, that's how I do that. Cool. Clues 3. I found an Alex Casey. Who does this belong to? Oh, interesting. Okay.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
So, I found a strange lunchbox. Who left this here? Should keep an eye out for others. Yes, Bright Falls area. Cauldron Lake area. Oh, is it over here? Okay. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? Are they really for me? I wouldn't jump to that conclusion, necessarily, yet. Okay, so I'm getting a better idea of how this is working now. Although I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah. Put that one back up. Okay, now when I get back.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
Yep.
The victim died here.
Really? I could have told you that, but yep. Right. Well, if we go this way, right? Maybe I'll just no, can't talk. Okay. All right. Hold on. There are other points. I don't have to look at my guy.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Yep. That would track. And we saw it, but, you know, forget about that. Is that a crossbow?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Oh, it's a tripod. Okay.
Was it for a camera?
And what
Someone
about
was
here?
drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Right. Okay. Being careful not to look at the guys. Look at the peen. I will... Maybe we can add more to our case board. Okay. What else do we have? Multiple sets of footprints. We'll just have to... Oh, I see. So now that we've got A leading... So that's the killers, right? Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killers was working alone. Cooler and beer... Heavy blood splat. I think that might be the victim. You're saying that... The killers?
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
They really made a mess here, caught up in the act, or just sloppy work? Oh, right, I see. Fair enough. I thought, oh, well, it is the victim's blood, you know? Like, gotta give him something. Multiple assailants present, messy scene, crime of passion, or premeditated. Or, I suppose they're not exclusive, but... Okay, so we're missing a clue about... about our dude over there. There was something over here, right? Oh, they're just marking individual footprints, I see.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do.
That works too.
His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Oh,
he came to
it
town
was.
About
I was
13
right.
years ago. I haven't heard a word about him.
Ha
well, until now.
Nightingale?
Oh.
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes.
These are all
You
people who
probably
went
knew
missing
him.
around the
Brothers
time
in
of the
arms.
first game, then.
Oh, and sisters.
They're all like What's the joke that is it James Acaster is like when men are trying to or realize they have to be inclusive, it's like all the men and women, just I did wonder like if it would be Nightingale. Blimey, like somehow he let himself go even more, can't exactly say that I'm not particularly... Look, I don't feel bad for the guy, is all I'm trying to say. He was kind of a prick. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? I'm very glad though, because I think one of my complaints about Alan Wake 1 was that I felt I felt that Nightingale was incredibly underdeveloped as a character. We got to see some insight, but every bit of his character was basically, this guy's a dick. Everything he does is dickish. He's just a massive loser. You hate this guy and you feel righteous. And it's kind of like, yeah, but, I mean, you look around his cabin, it's like, yep, he had an alcohol problem, and he sure hated you and made a mess, and everything. It's just kind of like, yeah, okay, but is there a reason for it? And I guess in some respect, because he does read some of the manuscript pages, and then I think he's portrayed as being paranoid, but at the same time, the level of dickishness on display there was astronomical. You could see that from space, his dickishness.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Still for later, huh? But yeah, I don't know. I hope that I'm glad they're using him at least, or utilizing him a bit more, because again, I think for the most part, everyone in Alan Wake was very well characterized, and I think that he was a bit of an outlier. So I don't know, I'm glad that they're giving him something. And maybe a bit more screen time than, we really wanted, actually, to be honest. It's like, when I said I wanted more context to Nightingale, this was not what I had in mind. Like, just, especially, I did not need to become that intimate with all of him, There must be more this way. Anything? Ooh, what do we have here?
A creepy twig sculpture?
They're very artistic.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused? Follow these steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. You're right, I am quite confused, but okay, so this was left by the cultists. We've got a triangle there. Okay, so what order are we reading these in? Because we've got that. Oh, they're all markings of the same symbol, I think. No? But what do we point them downwards, though? No? No? No. Okay. Well, it was worth a try.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Roger, even. Oh, yeah, flashlight time. My voice went very funny all of a sudden. Oh, okay. Wow, a real deer.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Spooky dream. Okay, so we got one here. So down, rotating, and that one. Okay. So down, that one, and I think it was that one. Is there another one? Problem is I don't know which one they're starting with, because they could be going the other way. Okay. It's definitely that one. In which case, is this one wrong? Does brute forcing solve any of my problems, is basically what I'm asking. Okay, so if that isn't working, there should be like 2 more combinations, right? Maybe that one, and then... because this one's definitely up, so I'll just try different variations of it. Now that's not working. What am I missing? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, wash your hands, take the chicken out the fridge, take a nap. Is the order. Damn it. Usually I'm quite on it with these things, but okay, so wash our hands, we see that
Hey,
one
Casey.
first.
What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Oh, they're all marked. Okay, I see. So wash your hands, take the chicken out the fridge. So, yep. Ah, okay, I see. I misinterpreted this. And take a nap. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, alright. On we go. Right. So, can't remember that one. Take a nap. Was it that one? Fuck. Okay, my memory's terrible. Great. Back in.
Anderson.
Yep.
Hey,
Okay. Take
let's
a
get
nap.
back
It's
to
that
work over
one.
here, can we?
So wash our hands. Oh, okay. It's this one. So wash your hands. And then that one. Hold on. Sorry. Really bad memory. There we go. Nope. Oh. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance... oh, Saga's ability. Okay. Ah, got it. Way! I got some boulet and... what was that? Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. They're really going to call themselves the trees, aren't they? I mean, that's embarrassing for them. Alright, I'm ready to work this murder case, Sarge. I am ever so slightly lost. Where was the murder? Help, I seem to have misplaced a murder. I think it's back through here. I could just check the map though. Yes, it's directly behind me. Exactly where I knew it would be. There's a way back through here, maybe? Nope. Blimey, I am so good at this game. Oh, I can... that's cool. Got a little bit of a dodge going on. It's like... truly I'm prepared for anything. You think you've got me, and then... huh! Ah, there we are. Sorry, right. I was looking over here because I thought maybe the clues would spill out a little bit, but instead I got some weird message about being a tree, which, to be honest, don't get me wrong, climate change is important, guys, but, like, you gotta mind your expectations, okay? And preferably don't... Oh.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Yeah, well, wait until we get a warrant. Ha, that'll show him. Right, what else am I missing?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hello! It is I. I'm trying not to look at this man's penis. I'm off again.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Okay, I'm back for real this time. I'm just gonna try talking to you.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
There we go. Right. Oh.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Interesting. Okay, so he wasn't officially with the FBI in the events of the first game? Curious.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Looks like we...
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Let's have a look, shall we? It doesn't do the, like, vroom, vroom, vroom thing, you know? Why surface now? Nightingale went off the deep end.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Yeah, I keep wanting to put it, like, next in line after these, but I realize I need to put it on this card, don't I? Yep, well, now that we know who it is,
No.
Are you sure? I mean, it could be these dudes, I suppose, but... No? Premeditated or spontaneous? Well... That would indicate premeditated. Looks new, bought by the killers, why?
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale?
Because he's a dick.
13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from...
Profiling.
Where?
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Weirdly, like, the angle of the stag looks like, almost like a person with their arms out. Like, I don't know, like they've been mounted, almost. Again, giving Hannibal vibes, really, this whole room. And the profiling aspect, you know.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Touched by the darkness then.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Oh, interesting.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Ooh, coffee.
This mug always cheers me up.
Yeah, fair enough. I like that. It's like, you could do the Michael Scott thing of like, world's best boss, but why would you? It's like, yeah, alright. Brilliant.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love. What you're great at. That will teach her to so much. Why am I doing Kermit the Frog? There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. There we go. Right. Weapon upgrade. I think I'm good to go. Ah, and we're back. Alright, Agent Casey, you're free to go. No further questions. I don't know what we're doing from now. Also, actually, that is an interesting question. If we look at the cases, I keep going to, like, let's look at previous murders. Why am I... Okay, okay, so they were all found in the same way, stripped of, well, everything. Also, I wonder, are these, like, pictures of people who worked on the game? That'd be kind of cool. What are we doing? Investigate the crime scene. Profile the victim. What am I missing? Murder at Cauldron Lake. Ah, I see. Victim came from. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake. But why now? After 13 years, where's he been?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Check the lake shore. Okay. Are we done profiling? I don't think there's anything further we can do, right? I think that's it.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
I thought we established this.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
That isn't a choice angle you chosen, my man. Just, yep, I mean, fair enough.
One of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety.
The lake that's not a lake.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
That is pretty intimidating, isn't it?
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
It's like he emerged from the tree. Oh, is that a manuscript page?
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
What does it say? It's difficult to read. Would end up hurting them. Even if they knew it would end up. Felt like a message was a message. Can't read the other bits. Not the last. And then there was the page. This page. The first page they had found. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret can't read that word, it keeps moving. Trembling beyond the threshold. Depths, maybe? Reading the words, these words, someone knew they were here, what they were doing, someone playing a game with the... I think this is the page that Nightingale finds, right? Oh, okay, we're going to read it anyway. My bad.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story.
A very choice word there, Mr. Casey.
Left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Secret truths.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Manuscript pages can be read inside Saga's Mind Palace. In whose voice?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Darkness.
I must find out what.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gone missing
I
here
missed
13
this.
years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up. only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
I wonder what the parts that are scratched out initially said. And I also wonder if the same person scratched them out. Because I believe there were two versions of Alan, right? At least we saw in Control that there may have been two personalities both wearing his face. So I'm wondering if these two are writing and then rewriting the page for different purposes, maybe. Ooh, we got the manuscript pages over there. Nice. I'm glad that we got the pages again, because that was one of the coolest parts about the original game, in my opinion. Footprints emerging from under the rock. What, he walked through a boulder? That doesn't make sense. A dead end, literally.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else here? There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly. Back in town.
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside. The awful
so raspy. Creepy. Ooh.
You must dig it out.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
The curious thing about this is it is a mind place, not a mind palace. They make an effort to distinguish it. But also kind of makes it seem smaller by design. By design. Almost like a more humbling mind palace, almost. I don't know. It almost gives off modesty, I suppose, at such an incredible ability.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
If you're Casey, what the fuck would you be thinking? It's like, how the fuck did you work that out?
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
Their design?
Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem.
The fuck?
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Sorry, Sheriff Breaker. Did they refer to
Thanks.
Sheriff Breaker as a he?
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right?
Oh,
I
that way.
could use a cup of coffee.
I knew that.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
This the one? Wahoo! Shortcut E. Huh. Works every time.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Well, you say that, but if this town has had, what, now 4 murders, or... Seems a little odd, don't you think? That being said, I am curious about Sheriff Breaker. Oh, we're definitely coming back here.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Or not. But I am curious
A
about...
lunchbox again.
Another one of these, huh?
Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Wahoo! Curious, okay. It feels very like a detective story so far. I'm really liking it. Giving off a vibe of a noir. My partner's about to retire.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
That is a possibility. Huh. Hell yeah. I wonder if we've got more Dark Souls-esque...
The Federal Bureau of Control?
Oh.
That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. Only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Because the American government always
Here we
tells
are.
the truth. Anyway,
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
especially this one. Oh, we taking the nondescript car? Not a badge in sight? Come on. What are we looking at here? No, it is just a nondescript car. Okay. Very well. It's giving, I don't know, maybe a Volvo?
I
Who
can't
knows?
get that manuscript page out of my head.
Old
I've
Mercedes?
never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Okay, tone it down a little bit. Oh, hell yeah. We're back,
Need to swing
baby!
by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
What's in here? Oh, shit, that was...
So sleepy. Just
Hello, good sir.
more days.
This looks like...
Take care now.
the central pillar kind of looked like the Dr. Hartman's lodge. This feels very much like Dr. Hartman's. You just grooving? Okay. Ah, Agent 47. Hello.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
What? Okay, this is weird.
Rest easy, buddy.
Fuck. Right. So, her room is here? Dentist. Yeah, this is all... So we've had 2 directly by Cauldron Lake. But this is the exact same layout. That's where the manuscript pages go. That's where the case board is. I mean, that's where the... well, the map is. What is going on? Is she projecting this room? This is normally where we would leave.
It open.
Are we in... still in her mind place? I feel like I've stumbled into something a bit too early. What is this place? A hotel?
Good day.
Yeah.
Hello? What? You say something? This guy's just chilling with no music, no nothing. Just... oh. Please wait to be seen. It feels like a restaurant, but... what the hell is going on here? Reception area... Elderwood Palace... it is a lodge, so maybe that is the room that we're projecting? I can't tell if that's deliberate or not. Well, I mean, obviously it's deliberate. It's supposed to look like a mine palace, but I can't tell if we've picked it up from that location or... hello.
Hello.
Hello. Or if we're missing something. Yo.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's all much. Never enough. Oh, that's rich. Bittersweet.
I'm starting to think Deerfest is the real culprit behind these murders.
Oh dear. Cute.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Hold on. You're... okay, so, bit of a background. I believe that... oh, okay, so all the Remedy games are interconnected, right? And, or at least there is some level of universe building. Like, you see it mostly with Alan Wake and Control, but given their original games were Max Payne, I believe that if there weren't licensing issues, Max Payne would have been Alex Casey, right? Or Alex Casey would have been Max Payne more appropriately. That is the main character, or the guy who plays him, Sheriff Breaker, is the main character in another Remedy game called Quantum Break. So, what's he doing here? Is this just a chance reusing of a character? Or is there something else going on here? Because also, I'm pretty sure it was Sheriff Breaker in Alan Wake 1, right? And I don't recall her having a a spouse or a child. This is interesting.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
That
I'm
will
set
happen
for
in
coffee.
like the 1 second.
I wouldn't say no to another.
Yeah, just
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Saga Anderson,
Jim Breaker.
I see.
And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I'm really liking this so far. Got
We've
the mystery
looked through
vibes
the
going.
case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Damn, this is a very echoey place.
But it's slowed down ever since Calder Lake.
Oh no, we've lost Rose.
Missing person cases
It was Rose, right?
2010. The fence
Anderson
was built
Brothers anywhere?
after. Yeah. That's
You got
exactly
13th Doctor in the corner there? Okay. Lime and a coconut. Can I put it on, please? No! Why? Why? Why, cruel world? The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut. As the next person, but come on. No. Why? Why?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's
Sorry,
us.
corpses
I'm
are part
Tammy
of the
and
job?
he's Ed.
Oh, officer.
You
Just Saga is
work in the
fine. Ed.
mortuary?
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you.
Understandable.
I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us.
That's great
He must have
mocap
been
though.
on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
I'm kind of curious why they were at Cauldron Lake, but I don't want it to sound like I'm, accusing them, because it's like, yeah, they seem like, yeah.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here
Oh,
from
I
New
see.
York, doing some
Okay.
research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down
I
at the lake,
see.
getting
I
some
got you.
details. Perfectly legal.
Look, hey, I don't want to seem like a dick, okay? I was genuinely just curious.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree."
See, that would have been useful
Cult of the
information.
tree. Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Really? You don't want to, like, elaborate on the thing? You were just... Oh, I'm about to profile the shit out of you two. Watch me do this profiling.
The
That's a
cult
cool
of the
visual.
tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Okay.
Tammy found something.
You
A
fucking
necklace
idiot.
belonging to one of the cultists.
Oh dear. And Cauldron Lake. Were you really there?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Interestingly, though, still breaking and entering. There's, yeah, perfectly legal. You know, just nothing to see here. Oh, I got a new map. Cool. Oh, it's filling out. I see. Nice. Very cool. Oh, what was that? There was a flickering. That was weird. Okay, I think we're good to go though.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Don't look so hard done by. You're fucking breaking and entering.
Thanks.
Wait, was that
This could
Rose?
prove to be helpful.
That is Rose,
Do me a
right?
favor. Stick around town for now.
Holy
in case
shit,
you
she's
have any more
alive.
questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God.
Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Rose?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you?
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose.
Are you though?
You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
That doesn't look like Rose. At least not the Rose from the first game.
Good to see you.
That being said, there wasn't really much of Rose left after the darkness, so perhaps she is just a husk for whatever might be occupying. Okay, what the fuck are these doing?
These guys.
Look, I get it's Deerfest and all, but like, why would that be mounted there? Huh? Where's
I need a tool to get this open.
Ah yes, the cult necklace, that must be it. What's her name? Who was flicking the light switches? I've forgotten. They're, the town eccentric, as it were. I can't remember her name.
It's not opening.
Why isn't she checking the lights? Hey, who turned out the lights? Anyway, I've got the flashlight on, so why not tell the police what you saw?
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
Oh, I want
We
to shine it
did.
on her face.
We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
Well,
this is my case
kind
now,
of tracks.
and
yeah.
no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it.
I really thought she was. Yeah. Character growth. Character development. She wasn't snarky. Holy shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately?
Other than me?
Suspicious people in deer masks?
No
Or you.
one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
She seems so unnatural, you know? And I feel like this isn't Rose as much as it is something else, you know?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Ooh. That was,
All set?
Nope.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
I should say, I don't think
Look,
I
I
ever...
see. I got a lead.
Oh.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
Murder. Oh.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
I thought that guy might be a racist asshole, but no, he just seemed like a nice
Hey,
dude.
what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
So, he's from another game.
Hey, boss.
He's a figment...
Corpse is downstairs ready
He's a
to go.
book character.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like
all
to
we
take
know-
a closer look as soon as possible.
Maybe
Lead the way,
Rose
Sheriff.
is right. Or it hasn't happened yet.
Oh, this
One
is
of
the
the
Bright
two.
Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
Is that... No. Because I thought that might have been... Where is Sheriff
Agent?
Breaker? Hello. I will leave you now. Now hiring. Join the Bright Falls Sheriff Department. Protect your town. Jaywalking costs lives. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Damn. She has a very impressive repertoire. I think... I don't know what it was
Something
about...
about morgues. They always cheer me up.
Fucking course they do.
He's joking.
Yeah, I feel Saga is a far better protagonist
Okay.
than,
Let's take a look at our patient.
what's her name from Control? Ah, fuck!
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Right, the external examination would say that he has his penis
What
out.
was the cause of death?
Thank goodness.
What
Okay,
other clues can the body give me?
the cause of death would be the lack of heart.
There's writing on here.
Sorry,
Can't make it out.
they tattooed his
Writing?
heart.
How'd they manage that?
Steady hand, I would imagine.
Defensive wounds. They put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Could be words from a manuscript, maybe.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Oh, after... That is interesting.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
They did leave something inside his chest.
What? What did they leave? Oh, we got one more clue for Launch box found. Is that Bright Falls area? Up here? Cauldron Lake? Previous murders.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Well, every little helps. Bolt of the tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay. We got available. Cult outcome. What kind of cult? I don't see how this goes into either,
Saga.
really. Ritualistic, maybe? Cult psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest, maybe. What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. I was thinking potentially people just wearing necklaces, but you know, maybe that was too easy. They don't really tell us much about them. They are cult symbols though. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. Cult stashes? Oh yes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Okay. Stash found near a Cauldron Lake mobile home. Ah! Do I just, like, come around here and, like, awkwardly... Hey there, Sheriff. Don't suppose either of you are... Is there anything more here I can... Ooh, that's a lot. Nothing in any... Oh.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
How did I miss that? Okay. Anything to learn about the body? It looks like something was put in there. Long-term water exposure. Not really cause of death, but more...
Makes sense.
Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Again, not really cause of death. There's some kind of tattoo. It's too smudged to read. Put up a fight? Huh?
Chest wound is cause of death. But the corpse is bloated. Waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
I thought it said illegal words. Illegible.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Only one way to find out. Tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. But I don't know what. If that means what I think it means, we're in trouble. Big trouble. Nivi is as bananas as you— Ah! No! Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I can't. There we go. Trying to— We'll just, like, cover it with my face. Ew. Is that a manuscript page?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Oh, damn. Got a manuscript of your own. It's awfully dark in here, don't you think?
No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell? Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Nightingale couldn't.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Better stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light.
I can see too much of him, though.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it
Ah,
back.
fuck. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Ah! Aim for the dick!
Vanished.
That something behind her. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, that is a way to end a chapter, blimey. Fucking hell. It's so creepy, damn. Am I gonna get copyright struck for this? It's very pretty though, lovely singing. I'm gonna skip ahead because I I think. Oh,
He
is he
didn't
alive?
have a heart, but he still got up.
That
The
is
page
not.
predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Oh, it is. Never mind.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
Maybe
He seemed anxious,
he had a quantum
like he
breakdown.
dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Ba-dum-tsh.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You having any realizations yet about these pages? Okay. Interesting. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Are we up to date with our... Oh, the radio? We have a radio? Oh, that's so cool. That is really cool. So we get one for each ending, so maybe 14 tracks in total. Was there another manuscript page? Oh, there was the one that was inside, right?
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch, get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. Required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Okay. Trying to think of what I was going to say. I'm still curious about our sheriff, who seems to have gone missing. But I'm wondering then if he was already part of the darkness, if he was already a Taken, and what the cult was doing was merging him with another thing, in a similar way to Hartman. Hartman merged with the Resonance as well as the darkness. I wonder if something similar has happened to Nightingale. I think that's everything we can do here. Is he just going to be naked the entire game though? Because like, come on, man.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Figure out where Nightingale went. I guess I can check the map. We got more for our cases. So what do we got? Casey, the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. That could be under psychology. Nope. Oh. The goal. I don't have an explanation of this. How the hell? Psychology, maybe? Victim's... Okay. Victim's body covered in writing. Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. Page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart can't be a coincidence. And given Nightingale claimed that he put the page there, he could be describing Alan himself, potentially.
Think.
Nightingale, only victim to become a monster. Why? His victim, or his murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? I mean, he was directly tied to Alan, I guess. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. That's everything. Nothing new to add to the board though. There might be something in the profiling section though. Although we just learned that we had to pursue him to... We've read all these though, right? Do I have to read it like that? I think I'm done, right? Well, there goes one deputy. Unless we're still looking round for clues? I mean, he went this way, right? Eerie. Anything? Don't know how to use any of these items, but thank you. Can't go that way. Great. Also, not that one. Nope. How do I, right. Sure. B, there we go. Oh, increases maximum health. That's nice. Right, and that is Y. Cool. Right. I don't think there's anything else to find here, is there? At the very least, we shot him in the dick. No, getting back up from that? Can I not progress? Like, he's going to the lake, right? So, what am I missing? Do I need to have a word with my partner? Hello, Mr. Casey? You, got anything to say for yourself? Well, there must be something I'm missing then. Radio weapon upgrade.
Casey's favorite brand.
Nice.
Tastes terrible.
Is this all in her head? That's what I want to know. Nothing here. Nope. Page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now.
I carry his words close to my chest now. In the manuscript pages, it says that... When we read them... Stop the monster, her job before he killed again. He'd be inside, waiting for her. Back at Cauldron Lake. Do I need to, like, plot it on the map? Is that... Witch's hut. Witch's ladle. Okay. Figure out, I mean, I'm pretty sure he went... Oh, what? When the fuck did this... Okay,
A dead man turned into a monster.
For fuck's sake, okay.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
I don't know when it gives me a
case
new...
we must solve.
Like, I thought I cleared them all out. Right. Okay. Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. Yep. Saga had to... Yeah, well... Are we done now?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
Thank you.
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Better than your first cold case, though, am I right?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside.
There's got to be everything, right?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake.
Okay, that's...
Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I felt like we'd already established Cauldron Lake.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Really? They're just going along with that explanation? I mean, yeah, cool. Good work,
That's crazy,
team.
right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
These
monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Damage.
Mulligan.
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real. And magic's definitely not real.
I mean, I'm pretty sure these are the people from the first game, right? They're the deputies of the real Sheriff Breaker. I mean, in fairness, if someone told me that, I would have reacted a lot quicker.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
What the fuck?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government.
They sound like Russian names.
Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours,
Maybe
we
Polish?
say,
I'm not sure.
but the government. We have both cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Please tell me we run into these two.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Anyway.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
What the fuck did I just watch? I mean, it's no Night Springs episode, don't get me wrong, but damn. Oh, some aspirin. I've been looking for that. That'll be mighty fine. Hello.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Who is this lady? Huh. Nope. Okay, well, see ya.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
What do you mean, and his
Can you
cult?
call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale on the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Mayor Setter won't roll over on the... Wait.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
In traditional red, white, and blue, I see. Oh, hell yeah, an American patriot. Anyway. Back to the land of the Seine. The car can be used to
Rinse and
travel.
repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
This guy has his life together, anyway. It's interesting. I don't know if they're going to let us travel by car. Like, I mean, you could in Alan Wake, and it was kind of an odd feature.
Clean, Anderson.
Oh my goodness.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
You never know when a horror story might just drop. Could have been any time. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here.
Maybe
A world
both.
operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Oh, look at that. Romantic outing.
I've been
It's
thinking
so
more
nice.
about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
A written one.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
I knew we were coming back here. The fuck are you two doing?
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do
Hello.
a damn thing.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
Dude.
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
He is being very... Firstly, I was wrong, not Russian. I'm terrible with names. But interestingly, as soon as the guy gave an explanation, he then immediately says something to cover it up.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
They have the
Watery,
same mother?
my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
I see.
So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Right. Raccoons get
Well,
into
I need to get back to
this
it.
thing.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page
Home.
did place him at Cauldron Lake.
Feels
in
like
an overlap.
rain,
So
does
how
it?
do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Home based in water, like a lake maybe, Mr. Casey? Ooh.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
We're following a man dead twice, by the looks of it. Or if he isn't dead twice, he's about to be. Very soon. Suddenly this got very tense, you know? No need to go up there yet.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Oh, fuck.
I can feel something.
Oh man, that got me.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Yikes. You done give me the spooky. Right. Ammo and... I don't actually know how to apply medkits or anything, but... Am I going the right way? Did I get turned around in a circle? Honestly, who knows? I like they kind of taken the cue from Silent Hill in their map design. That's where I got the thing, so that's where I came from. So around here then, yeah. Expecting to see missing heart, huh? There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. Oh, that actually hurts my voice. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. That looks very similar to... was it Barbara Jagger? The lady that the Dark Presence used or talked through?
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
A little flashlight boost. Ooh.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay. More from Nightingale, huh?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Really? They've got a whole load of ads? That's quite funny. I wonder if there are going to be other ones too. Not their ads specifically, but oh, am I missing pages?
The fuse was in place. she found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Interesting. Oh, good. Did not mean to do that. Something tells me that we're not done with Nightingale just yet. We've read the manuscript pages. Let's have a look at the case board. Footprints leading into the forest. Oh. These footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. Witch's hut. This is implying light can affect reality. Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight.
Light is the key. To stay
Right.
safe.
Okay.
But for something more to be revealed as well.
Keep an eye out for more places like this. Nightingale went through the tree into some other place.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Can't make it through here, I take it? Or back into here? Where are we looking on the map? We're in the Witch's Ladle. FBC Buzzer. Federal Bureau of Control Station. Witch's Hut. Up here. Okay. Well, first they're getting out of the water. But I'm bound to be attacked here. Oh no, please don't attack me. Look, I'm just trying to make a living here, you know. Oh, look at that. I think I've got to go up here, don't I? Yep. Only way to the witch's hut. Well, not the only way. I'm sure there are other, but, you know.
This is the witch's hut.
The fastest way. Oh, there we go.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
The fact that there was a fuse there at all is incredible luck. And then incredibly bad luck that it wasn't working. Okay. Friday. Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and Get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stick in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I see. I snuck out last night. We went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Well,
there's another lunchbox.
Is that... Are you classing that as a lunchbox? I'm not sure. Oh, hidden. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Oh no. So the call to the tree, is Alan their messiah? They're storing manuscript pages around. I wonder if he is the... I wonder if Alan's the big
This
bad.
one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Are we about to be attacked? No. Good, because that would suck. And be kind of scary, you know? Aha! Take that! Why don't you? The Bright Room. Oh, cool! Wait, can I only save... Wait, I can't save without a... Huh. Okay, I don't know how to feel about that, but I'd like the visual at least. Like, the typewriter's cool, but...
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Wardroom Lake.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? I would imagine we've got to kill Nightingale again.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
How are we doing with the case board? Oh yeah, another one. Oh yes, profiling. The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Of course, you know, that is the natural place to put a heart. The TV for, yeah, okay. I like how this space is developed. Like, I was thinking about this the other day. I was playing Elden Ring, and I played through quite a few times. I was doing a no summons run, just to see, you know, if I could, and I was getting through the DLC. I'm currently at Mesmer, and that's been going well, but the thing that I found quite interesting is that on subsequent playthroughs, one of the really annoying things is getting upgrade materials. It's a minor thing, but the really annoying part of it is that you've got the lady who is it the twin bell, like bearing, like the maiden. You got her at one far end of the Round Table Hold, and then you've got Hugh, who is the weaponsmith, who you need all the upgrade materials for. But, like, why not just give the bell bearings to Hugh and have him, like, have the upgrade materials? Because, like, it would be far less annoying. Because what ends up happening is you run over to Hugh, realise you don't have the upgrade materials, you go over to the maiden over, like, 2 halls down. She, like, you pay her for stuff, which isn't cheap, by the way, and then, like, you have to run back to Hugh, and then you can potentially be doing that multiple times if you are, like, just don't work it out and make a spreadsheet beforehand, you know? It becomes really annoying. Whereas here, I really like that everything is laid out in fairly close proximity, but it also feels really natural. But also, if you don't want to move, you can just, like, flick through at the top here. Like, yeah, that's great. The only thing, and again, I do have a nitpick, as always, I'm sorry. The only thing is that sometimes when the cases are present, you'll get a new one, like this one actually, where I've just gone to the profiling, and I'm not necessarily going to be aware that they've given me another clue to put on the board, but they've given me another clue to put on the board. And things like in the morgue section, it just became quite annoying, because I was awaiting for something that didn't ever appear, so, but yeah. And then I realised, oh, I've had this the way out the entire time. I wish I'd known that. Words on the heart. Where is
That's
the heart?
it.
There we go. Now, is that everything?
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry
Of course. You just... It's very typical of Mr. I'm a real person, Alex Casey. Don't forget to save often. Thank you, game. I will remember that. Oh, oops. Actually, I do need to go here. Right, so... I can... If I head literally the other direction to where I am now, I will get there probably a lot faster, actually. Oh, hell yeah. I see a light, which means safety and nothing bad can happen to me anymore. Them's the brakes, kids. Again, nothing can happen to me. There is a bright light here. You know, watch me bask in the brightness of the sun. An artificial sun. The hubris of man. And all that, anyway. Someone does not know how to put the door on properly. Monday. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but somewhat compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Same. Some animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on those people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Thought I saw something. I guess not. Well, this looks completely safe. I have no objections to whatever the hell this is. Holy shit, that got me. Everything in this game seems to be getting me. Well, that works, I guess, but oh, fuck! Toggle flashlight boost. Oh shit! Hit him in the dick! Oh, whoops. How'd you like them apples, eh?
Like Nightingale.
Use painkillers will allow you to heal. What is this? Handgun, trauma pad. Restores a good amount of health. Small amount of health quickly. Yeah, equip that there. Oh, I have to equip something and then use it? How do I... whoops. Can I quick slot all of these, or...? Like, if I do that, and then... okay. Right, okay, so I do that and then put you in that one, maybe. There we go. Okay, gotcha. Oh, lady. Interestingly, he's not gone. Like, he with the Taken previously, they vanished upon dying, whereas these guys, they're very much here. We read that already. Oh, blimey, he hit me like a truck. Can't actually tell if my flashlight is regenning like it was before. Or what was that actually? Interesting. Okay, so I can only store 2 trauma pads at once. Good to know. Oh, is that a... oh. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Or maybe I will. Ooh, very Resident Evil. Very nice. Okay. Look. Firstly, shut the fuck up. Okay? Chill out.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Nope. I lost a lot of frames.
And now
though.
I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Don't it just? Okay.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
The part that's been scribbled out and the part that was left kind of match up. So was it a change in wording? Saga's name has also been put through. Oh, okay, hold on. So Pet Theory, right? So these are being written by Alan Wake, and it stands to reason that he may use a existing character for his work. I'm wondering if initially, rather than, because it says Saga here, right? I am wondering if that word that's been crossed out oh, interesting. It's from Return 1. But anyway, I wonder if this was originally written as a Alex Casey book. In which case, I wonder why the description has been changed, but in terms of the name, because they're putting in Saga, but the name is short enough to be either Alex or Casey. You could easily fit that in that gap there. So that's my working theory, is that maybe, for whatever reason, this was a book about Alex Casey, and then something changed. Whatever that might be. Maybe because Saga seems to have abilities of her own, so maybe that impacted the writing of the story. Maybe she also influenced it. Where do we need to go? At the counter. Would it be that by any chance? What's that sticky note on the counter saying? $705. No Salt 7, 723, 705, 713, 717. Which one is left? I think just 45, right? So it's either 745 or 739. 7:45 or 7:39. Right. 7:45 or 7:39. Oh, 39 it is. Wow. Bring it. That is a fearsome looking shotgun. Where should I put you then? I think in a shot to the right. I'm still trying to get used to this controller scheme. Do I have bullets for it? Oh, whoops. Well, I needed to reload anyway, but... How do I reload? Do I have 12 in the chamber? Or 7? I'm guessing, no, 12 makes sense, right? Yeah. So 12 in the chamber, 2 for the other one.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I do like the comment about the trees, because I definitely felt that frustration when I was playing through the first Alan Wake. The sun's still setting, right? It's like a world on fire. I think we're down here. Maybe I should look before I leap. Is there something for the case board?
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
I might take a short break here. I won't be gone for long. I'll just, like 5-10 minutes, but, it's getting really warm in my room, and I'm thinking, oh, I can just put... I bought an air conditioning unit, which is really loud, and, you know, I might just take the opportunity to go to the bathroom and stuff, so... hey, give me 1 second. Oh, it's still going. Hold on, I will pause that in a second. Let me just do that, and then... just put that on for a second. Alright, be back in a bit. Hello. Alright, I'm back. Needed a little bit of a break. Top up my water. It's getting very hot in my room. The problem is though, I got the air conditioner, but the fitting's a bit kind of iffy a little bit. So I kind of, and there's limited space because, you know, I'm Gen Z on a shoestring budget and my job doesn't pay me. So kind of means that I'm in a tiny room with a really big air conditioning unit that I definitely need because I will die of heat stroke in the summer, but kind of just have to manually like take it off and on every time, and I've kind of got it disconnected at the moment because I, you know, trying to preserve the integrity of the sound as much as possible. Hopefully my voice sounds okay. But yeah, just trying to make sure that everything is going as smoothly as it can given, well, everything. But hey, I just shut down my streaming avatar. That was not smart. Give me a second. But hey, I've been working on this this backdrop for a while. I had done like the original TARDIS, but you know, like I figured that was pretty cliche. You know, the Doctor's out in the universe anyway, so I figured I would make a red version of his TARDIS and call it a telephone box. But then obviously no one knew what a telephone box was, so that meant that I had to actually just go back in time and meet Sir Giles and introduce the idea of the K2 and the K6. So basically what I'm trying to say is, Britain, you're welcome. This was all me. But hey, going back to Alan Wake 2 and away from my mad rants and ravings, here is the corner of a wall for all those who are interested. But hey, let me pause the music. There we go. Let me get my controller. Yeah, there we go. I am hopefully going to get hand tracking, but the problem kind of at the moment is, one, it's expensive, and two, nobody watches my stream anyway. There's kind of the thing of like, I'd love to do it. I'd love to like increase my production value, but I'm kind of on a shoestring budget. I made the model. I've kind of shown in like clips here and there the progress, but yeah, getting it rigged was a long process, and it was like towards the tail end, even after making the model, it still took something like 4 days of just constant work.
First ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Of course. There's something there, I don't think it's supposed to be, yeah. But no, I will probably replace this model when I get the time to work on something else, but I am absolutely swamped with work at the moment, which is really, really fun, you know. I've got, I work a full-time job, and I pretty much have a full-time uni course as well, and there physically aren't enough hours in the day, and I can definitely feel that. Oh, I should probably check where I'm going. I'm not very good at directions. Am I going to... Huh, I took the wrong path. I should... I could head back, but I could also... There should be another side path somewhere that should be accessible, maybe? Ah, what do we have here? You there, Hunter? Didn't you hear the warning? UFOs and you. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. Hit me suddenly at 1:15 AM. After I'd finished my armoire on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, Not much moon, as expected. It led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot. That was weird. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not the first time. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the skies for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come here. To Bright Falls. Oh, that really hurt my voice. I need to stop doing that, but it is funny, so I will probably continue. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Well, with all this taunting, they sure are giving me a lot of ammunition for my gun. I will be sure to show them the business end of this the next time we meet. Where am I going now? Are we on the right path? Holy shit, in an effort to improve, I somehow made it way worse, but okay, we're taking the long way round, yeah? Oh, hello! Sorry, I haven't been checking my comment section. Do you ever plan on to play Peak of the Peak? Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Is that one of the DLCs for Alan Wake 2? Because if so, I will definitely cover it. I covered both of the DLC. The words are escaping me today for Alan Wake 1. I didn't do Control because I didn't really feel like I was vibing with that game, but so far I'm really loving this. This is great. They should make a game centered around Tim Breaker. Hopefully for Control 2 will feature him, since the chances for a Quantum Break 2 are next to none. Oh, it's a standalone game? You know, I haven't heard of it. Sorry, it's popping up on the screen now, but like I've been missing the comments. All the way back in 2009. Damn. I'll have to check that out. It sounds interesting. Oh. I think I'm going the right way. Map. Okay, we're... Nope. Okay, I'm kind of the right way, though. I need to actually go down here. There we are. Okay, right, we're close. Took me a while, but we're getting there. Yeah, it does sound interesting. I'll definitely have to take a look. I've been really liking Remedy stuff recently, so it'd be interesting to go back and play some of the... Oh! LB allows you to dodge enemies. Thank you. Oh! No, you don't. What up? I am fucked here. Okay. Turn light on! Turn light on! Ow! Fuck. This is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, yeah. So there's only two things I really... Oh, thank goodness it auto-saved. There's only two things I really know about the story. Or from, in terms of spoilers. I think, one, I won't say for anyone, like, else who's unfamiliar, but, the other thing is that I think there are two versions of Alan Wake, and I'm guessing that things like this, where Saga's name has kind of been added in, it may have been originally Casey, that this was written for, and then something happened where Saga has now, like, almost changed his plans of writing, maybe? That's what I'm guessing currently. Oh shit, I've got to do this again. It was, it was 739, right? There we go. Okay. Right, all of that time just to... Okay, this time I will save when I get back. Did I organize my... tour? Sorry, it's not popping up on my OBS, the comments, so I'm occasionally looking down to make sure I haven't missed anything. But yeah, a lot of things haven't been going right today. It's like, I was trying to get Twitch up and running as well, and that just did not want to work for whatever reason. It was firmly in the camp of just not allowing me to stream on Twitch. And then it started streaming twice on YouTube, which was an interesting takeaway. Which way am I going? I want to be sure. Map. So general store. Okay, so if I take a left, that takes me to the witch's hut. Gotcha. Right, so this way a little bit, and then there should be a turning. Is that it? Yes, okay. That is such a great line, man. It genuinely gave me chills at the end of Alan Wake. It was the thing of, while playing through Control, my favourite part of Control, either unfortunately or, you know, to its strength, depending on how you want to look at it, was the section with Alan Wake. I thought that section was really well done. It was also, like, I couldn't really vibe with Jesse. I don't want to do this yet, do I? Ah, fuck it. I'm not in the right place at all, am I? Fuck, how do I keep doing this? I think, yeah, I've been thinking about, because we've been playing a Saga, and so far I think she feels far more, I don't know, human than Jesse? That is true. I will absolutely give Control that. The Ashtray Maze was an amazing sequence, and it was one of those things where the whole game leading up to it both felt great, but I was like, damn, just give me more of that. It was really well done, though. Right, this should be leading up to the witch's hut, yeah? Please be leaving... Oh, fuck me. How the fuck do I keep getting... I keep getting turned around somehow. Right. I know that I've got no sense of direction, but, like, this is just taking the piss at this point. I think I can't gauge properly, like, the distance, and I don't know if there's a quick menu. I think the problem was Jesse would make a number of decisions which were kind of narrated to you, and that was fine, but we didn't ever get anything more to her, if that makes sense. It was kind of like, well, I want to protect Polaris and I want to find out about Dylan, but the problem was the game never particularly made me care about either of those things, which was kind of unfortunate, because, again, gameplay was really cool. The map was annoying, but, like, the gameplay was very cool, and for the most part, the side characters were pretty well done. But I think Saga feels far more real as a character. You know what, I'm just going to use a shotgun. Come on. I know you're out there.
Can't talk now.
Come on.
Late night poker game.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, do I have... I do. Heal, please. Of course, I still get confused on the paths. Oh, blimey. Like, I did play through Control on stream, and it's the thing of, I never want to shit on a game, right? If I'm giving a criticism, I want it to be constructive. But there were points where the map system in Control severely tested my patience for the game. And it's a shame, because the Bureau is beautiful. It is so well realised, and I love the brutalist nature of it, but, oh, hold on. Hi, Barbara Jagger.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Yep, that... Blimey. Oh, that's so cool. Into the woods. Oh.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Yeah, I think you're a little bit out of range.
Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Oh wow, it's nice and peaceful over here. Who would have thought?
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
They said...
What the fuck was that?
Her daughter...
Logan's back
drowned.
in Virginia. You're imagining things.
This game is... It is so beautiful as a game. Okay, before we go further though, couple things. Firstly, we found, like, the first room I walked into in Bright Falls, the interior was basically this room. Everything from the stag head to the layout of certain, like, places, like, the pages weren't here, but there was a desk with where the pages would be. And I don't know, because it is a lodge, so it could be where she's staying. But I don't know if she's projecting something herself onto the town, if that makes sense. Mayor Sutter won't roll over on these issues. So that's thought number one. Thought number two, Logan, like, they keep talking about Logan. Is it Logan? I can't read the letter again, that's annoying.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Because, like, I'm presuming she only has one kid?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
So I'm presuming this is Logan here, right? Unless, like, she has another... I'm trying to piece the timeline together. And we ran into someone who doesn't really look like Rose, but is fulfilling the role of Rose. I don't know if it is meant to be the same character, and they've just updated the model. But given there wasn't much left of Rose by the end of the... oh, that is Logan. Cool. Okay, so we haven't received any messages from her. There's been no communication between them. So when Rose says she drowned, that could very well be the case, which would also lend credence given the fact that there is a room identical to her mind place. Maybe she has encephalitis, you know, like it is giving Will Graham. Can't rule this possibility out. All I'm saying. Right, where am I heading now? Were these here on the other side, or are they... No, that's the tree where I came from. I am really bad with direction. There is a path right there by the looks of it. Just a shame how small the Alan Wake fandom is. Okay. I think Alan Wake is an odd one, because I follow a couple news sites which report on, well, gaming news, and Remedy is considered a smaller studio, so seeing them... It took them a long time to recoup the losses from Alan Wake 2. Oh, blimey. My frame rate just took a nosedive. Am I missing something? Where am I going? Why would I appear on that map? I'm nowhere. I'm not on a map. There's a short story. The report was what Nightingale was working on. Okay. That is the thing, because that was one of my gripes. I don't know if you heard earlier, but when I was talking about Nightingale, I felt like in comparison to the other characters, he didn't get as much development. And I like that they've kind of gone into it a bit more here, where it doesn't sound like he was actually a FBI officer by the time he was going to look for Alan Wake. It looked like he'd already delved into paranoia by that point. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Like, that's where we came from, right? Got the hollow there, presumably sealed. Nope. Oh, I can just make my way through.
Please help me.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
Fuck, I got turned around in the...
Wait. Did I get turned around?
Yes,
No,
but...
this is right. This place is looping.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Like a nightmare.
Yeah, I like that they added a lot more to Nightingale, and in a, like, couple relatively short lines as well, but... Oh! A page. Also, I'm a big fan of just how they're doing the flasks now. Wait, Barbara Jagger mentioned? Hold on.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that?
Okay.
Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
On that note, I think Control does touch on Alan Wake's disappearance, albeit briefly, in the kind of... And I don't know if Alice is going to come into the story at all, but they have some protection around Alice, I believe. I remember they were talking in Control about monitoring her. Will our goals defeat Nightingale? Well, that's ominous. I should probably... I can't tell if the battery's still... if they're still replenishing, or whether it's just incredibly slowly. What was that? The FBC had a file with potential directors. That is interesting, actually. I didn't know that. I must have missed it. It's just like, might be a bit wet. Took a dive into the lake, but, you know. Potential disadvantages, anger issues. Will punch psychologists. Right, we've got something out of the lake. Yeah, we're off of this map, right? I did catch that bit, yeah. I like that detail of just... Because I think, was it Logan was remarking? Or someone was remarking about going to see, like, a Night Springs film. And it's kind of nice to see how the Federal Bureau of Control, their lives are touching on it. Am I going through here? Oh, okay. Sorry, it looked like the archway, and I'm getting, like, all turned around. I'm like, I'm not even looking for secrets, I'm just trying to go in a straight line. Oh, shit. Very creepy. Will that be boss music?
He's here. Nightingale.
Yep, got that bit. That is true, actually. That was an oddly, like, puzzling enemy choice that they kept reusing. Ah, shit! Crows!
Trapped. Escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
A resonance, you might say. Oh, that's fucking cool. So, is she bringing into reality her mind place?
Set to find the light switch. You'll be the clicker.
Oh, there we are. Okay. The room to the clicker, right? Is it? Or... Oh, shit. That's such a trippy visual. It's so cool. Hugin and Mugen. Sorry, Moonin. Odin's ravens that were stolen. Oh, shit, yes. I forgot about that. Man, I was so bummed out that the record player was broken. That was like the first thing I checked. It was like, can I play Coconut? Whoa.
Nightingale hunted.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Use LB to dodge enemy attacks. Whoa! It's alright, he's armless. Whoa! Okay, I've not learned how to dodge yet. That might be a bit of a problem. This is not how the story goes. Well, thank fuck. How far back did it? Okay, just before the... I don't exactly feel confident in this. I've got very limited ammo. Okay. Oh! Shit! Hell yeah! Whoa! Yep. Where to?
Get to safety.
Oh, fuck. If you want me to get to safety, can you stop jump scaring me? It's very insensitive. In Alan's narrating, the dark place. Oh no, no, I'm part of the story. Can you, bullets? Thank you. A little bit faster, if you please. Oh, never mind. Okay, take that. And again. Okay. Gun! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, where the fuck is he? Oh shit. I think I may have missed a quick time event. Okay. Okay. I've never been the best at first-person shooters. I think also they give me a Resident Evil 4 style health bar, which isn't cool, and I did not realise this. Oh! Get up. See how you like it, mister. Right, time to go, time to go.
Go.
Reload, please. Right, can go this way. Get stuff from there, please. Open. Thank you. Or was that? Oh, fuck. What do I do? Hey. Yokes. I think that was the way I needed to go, wasn't it? Does it not like me doing the quick time events before it tells me to do the QuickTime event. Is that what's going on here? Over-reliance would... Yeah. I don't mind the, best way to win is to... Yeah. I am trying my best. I am just really shit at first-person shooters. Right, where's he gone? Right. Run away! Run away!
Out of their way.
Yep. Way ahead of you. Admittedly not the first time, but there we go. Right, come on. Pick up, pick up. Right, reload. Whoop. Okay, this was... Okay, right. Gotcha. Where the fuck do I go? That way. Okay. Keep on going. Just keep swimming. Yes. Right, I'm terrible with direction. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, fine. Right, reload. Okay, gotcha. Reload that. Right, we're not doing too bad for health. Come on. Give me that. Okay, right. Give me heal. Okay, back to that, please. Yep, cool. I'm not exactly doing one shot, one kill, but, you know, we're making it work. Resources are given in the game is asymmetrical. If you are hoarding, will usually be either empty or... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, shit! That was... Right, come on. It's good to know. Right. Shoot him in the dick! Got him. Right. Okay. Not doing too badly. Although, without really knowing how much health this guy's got, might make it a little bit challenging. Oh, what do we have in here? A first aid kit. I don't mind if I do. I shall partake. Right, where to now? Come on. Where are you? There you go. Hey! Who decided... Oh, fuck! Fuck you! This is harassment. Right. Oh, right, reload. Whoop! Whoop! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and beat this boss and then we might call it a day there, but fucking hell. How much health does he have? He annoyed me more than anything, I'll be honest. Right, come on. Right. Right. Okay, come on! Okay.
Go.
Yep, I got that memo. Right. Down here. Come on. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Come on. Faster. Nope. Pick that one up. Yep. There we go. Nope. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, right. Got him. I think I might have some shotgun ammo. Nope, apparently not. Ugh. Well, this is a sad state of affairs. Okay. Anything? Still nothing? Wait, hold on, I definitely have shotgun ammo. What the fuck? What is that then? Oh, it's a battery pack. Great, okay. That's useful. Oh, fuck! Gotcha, okay. Take that, you wee bastard. So I don't actually need to rush through. In fact, it serves me better not to. Because then I can better keep track of where he's coming. What the fuck? Where the fuck up? There you are. Right. Fuck. What the fuck happened there? Games combat more than... It's difficult to say. I think there was something nice about the simplicity of the combat at the first. It was like, it was very clear that wasn't the focus of that game, and that was okay. This does feel more involved, but I'm not sure if that's... I'm still trying to figure out if that's something good or bad, but... Because...
Now.
I don't really know if I'm doing anything wrong, if there's something I'm working towards here. Right. Hello. Right, okay, so you can be hurt by light. Fuck, okay. Right, okay, right, I am good for health. Need to up my ammo. Okay, got 2 batteries left. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, well I'm fucked then, aren't I? Oh shit. Can't really heal till he goes away, can I? Nope, I'm also out of painkillers? Really? Okay, well, doing it on the move then. Oh fuck. I think I'm dead. Oh shit, oh fuck! This definitely feels more like a horror story, yeah. I think there's a fine line with combat in a horror game, where you can make it scary, or you can make it frustrating, and I don't know. action. An American Horror Story. That is true. It was very action. I do remember watching American Horror Story. What the fuck? What the f- Okay, that's some bullshit. I don't know what happened there, but I did not have a chance to respond because he then seemed to clip through. Okay,
Nightingale hunted.
Okay, it's fine. Okay.
Show me the clicker.
Do I have...
Run!
Yeah, no shit. What do you think I'm doing? Also, are my health items not, like, restoring? Did I take a different path this time? Okay, heal that. Whoa. Okay. I gotta be fucking... Right. Okay, that very nearly killed me. Okay, that heals over time. Let's regen. Okay, got anything else? No, okay. That's fine. We'll make it work. Alright, where are you coming out of now? Jumping down? Whoa! Well, headshots seem to work. That's good to know. Where the fuck is he? Where is he? There, gotcha. Oh shit. Come on. Oh fuck. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to use then? Like, how much health does this guy have? Nothing I can use. How far away is this guy? Maybe stray through here? Where the fuck am I going? I can't... Oh. The thing is, I can't even see where he is half the time because of the trees. Oh, found one. I mean, I'm gonna die immediately, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoa! How? Okay. Right. So I've got nothing to... Okay, heal with that. Only to then... Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, I got hit even though... Right. Fuck me, this is starting to really piss me off. Okay. Take 27. Right. Oh, okay, hold on. too early. Turn around. Come on. Okay.
Go.
Come on, come on, come on. Well, pick it up then.
I have to get to safety.
Yeah, we'll try. Okay, right. There we go. There's something up here. Okay. Right, one thing I didn't realise was I've been trying to hold down the flashlight rather than try to scavenge before attacking. Yeah, no, I have been looking around, and that's part of the problem. Was I was. How the fuck did that hit? Gotcha. By the way. No Discord, I'm afraid. Don't usually, well, don't have much of a need for it, I guess. Yeah, I didn't realise that it auto-locks that. I've been making my life a lot harder than it needed to be. I was like, why does it keep, like, pausing? What's going on there? So that's full. Do I need to take that? I think I might do, actually, yeah. Okay. Cool, okay. There we go. I think we're doing a lot better this time. Fully loaded. Fucking hell, he's like a fucking tank. Right. Reload the shot. Oh shit, finally. Sorry, I didn't even notice I got ammo. Where's he coming from this time? All quiet on the Western Front. Where are we going to pop up? Holy shit, finally! Okay, but realistically we have way more than a slight scratch. At least the way that I'm playing, you know, that's all I'm saying. Oh shit.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Feels like The darkness is festering almost. Holy shit! Is that him? A beach thing on the shore.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Well, if there was a way to end a chapter, that is a pretty effective one. Holy shit. Okay, annoyances with Nightingale and admittedly my fault with the combat system. I'm gonna skip over this because I think it is copyright strike. I mean, we're already getting desensitized, or
Anderson,
losing
where'd
it
you
because of
go?
the music,
All
but
of a sudden, the radio stopped working.
the
and
nudity
then
I meant, but
flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake,
The songs
this is
are
Special
brilliant.
Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
I would like to be able to play the music. It's just
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Is there a streamer mode? I did have a look. I couldn't find
It's
it.
a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
We need the light.
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Holy shit. I'm gonna... Okay, I am going to call it there though, because, well, I think I've been streaming for 4 hours now? But yeah, I will be picking this up again tomorrow, because I'm really liking the game so far. I think the map has... The map I wish was a little easier to read, or at least a little easier to get to.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
But I think the combat was definitely more my fault than anything. I will definitely check out the American Nightmares ads. That does sound very interesting. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 7 PM, and I think I'll be doing the same on Easter Sunday. Basically, my plans for this weekend are doing a fuck ton of work for university because there was an assignment that I was not aware of, and streaming. So yeah, and then I've got work the next day. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to grow as a streamer, and you know, new model, new exit screens and the like. But hey, I hope you guys have enjoyed. I'm going to end there. Hold on, while I just... Hold on. There we go. And I will see you guys later. Goodbye for now, and see you tomorrow.